ロビン、テスト。
はい、こんばんは。ちょっと第2回戦やっていきたいと思います。いやー、もうちょっと数日前からかなり集中的にマスエフェクトをやってるんですけど、もう3までね突っ走ると決めたのでやっていきたいと思います。いや、なんかやっぱりね、マスエフェクトね、年に1回周回するくらいがほんといいんだよね。めちゃくちゃ楽しい。みんなもさ、もうちょっと何年かおきにやりたいゲームって取っとくでしょ。それと一緒で、私もこのマスエフェクトをね楽しんでるんですよね。よし、オメガ細々としたちょっと惑星探索とかは配信外でやってるんですけど、サマラを連れて行きたいんだよな。サマラと今回はあれなんだよね。別に戦闘はないから、よし。
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you. アリア・トロークね。まあアリアはここのボスだから基本的に何でも知ってるからね。
ギャレスが頑張ったあまりにもひどいプレイだったので今彼氏がマスエフェクトプレイしてます。
こんばんは。ふーちゃんいらっしゃい。あ、今彼氏が代わりにやってるの？そうかそうか。もう任せておけ、俺にやらせろ的なあれかな。アントアントってなんかアリじゃん。アリってことやんけ。アリア。
What do you need? One scan and we're straight to business. Your death was down.
あ、これは
Whatever
聞
you
い
need
た
will
わ。
come out on its
この
own.
データパッドを見て。
I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
おっと。
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
クリーニング、あ、そう、サマラの娘について。
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her. I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so
うわ
empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young
ー、最
girl.
近の被害者は可愛い若い
Lived in
娘。
the tenements near
近く
here.
の安アパートに住ん
That's
で
why
い
I
た。
started looking.
調べるならそこからだね。その子が今回殺された子らしいですね。若い娘、あら。じゃあ行ってみましょうか。
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
捕まえるのは難しいだろう。まあサマラがもってして400年かかってるからね。
Arya has a job she needs doing.
何の仕
You up
事？
for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he
やっ
dips
ぱ
into
こうやって他のト
non-fiction.
ゥーリアン見てみるとギャレスってめっちゃイケメンなんやなやっぱり。なぜペイトリアークを守るの？
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old
Hey.
days. Now she keeps
今は
what's left of
戦利
him
品だ。
around as a trophy. As long as he
アリアに
lives,
歯
he's
向
a
かうとどう
perfect
なるのかと
example
いう
of
いい
what
見せしめ
happens
さ
when you go up
あ、こ
against
んばんは
Arya.
ピットさんいらっしゃい。今日も後半部やっておりますよ。ゆっくり見ていってね。
ギャレスとタリが好き。複数やり慣れてるだけあってサクサク進んでいくわい。
頼もしいね。
させよ。
あにゃせよ。ありがとう挨拶。なぜ私に依
Why
頼
come
す
to
るの？
me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you
お
need?
うちょっと理由言うてみやわしに。
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out
ア
that
リアが
Arya's
彼を守っている
protecting
と広まると
Patriarch,
弱みだと
well,
思われ
that
る。
can look like a weakness. And some people might want to
あ、こんばんは。あ
exploit
にゃ
that.
せよ。ピッ
You're
トさん挨
not on
拶
a
ありがと
payroll,
う
so。you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
まあいいだろう。
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
I'll be back. あ、プライベートルームはダメか。じゃあちょっとスケベーもうなんならスケベをバブーより言ってるからね
Come on, let me in.
あれこいつあれじゃん
Jacob over. Jacob Taylor? I certainly didn't expect to see you again.
I'm sure you didn't.
No, please. So many years have passed since Tortuga.
なに知り合い
Lots
あ
of
これは
water
ちょっと
under
こ
the
の
bridge.
パターンは初めて見たな
I take it you've met each other before?
ジェイコブ全然連れ歩かないからさ
We worked an important job a few years ago. A few very long years ago.
You sent me into a nest of Turian thugs and a Batarian ambush.
わ
Hey
ー
now. My job was to get you inside. Anything more would have cost you
イッ
extra.
シュは信用で
Is
きる
this gonna be a problem?
If we don't walk away, I promise he'll give you a reason to shoot him.
It sounded like you were watching us, Ish. You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I
信
need
用ならない
skilled,
やつだね
trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing
違
illegal,
法じゃない
of
けど
course.
これどっかで聞いたなこれ違法じゃないんだけど儲かるよみたいなやつワンでもあったのこれ
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but
怪しさ
certain people
10%
here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here.
興味ない
That's
ね
all I'll say.
Find someone else to do your dirty work.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
We're leaving.
Come find us if you change your mind.
Is expected to open next year once the area is declared safe for visitors.
まあなんかのサブクエなんだろうけど今んとこはちょっと無視しとこうスケベなんだから
End. End is not.
あここか例の被害者の家
You
です
hear
ね
about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain
脳
hemorrhage.
出血だと言ってたけ
Not
ど
true. It
嘘
was
だわ
murder. Someone killed my nephew. My
殺
baby.
人よネフが誰かがネフを殺した脳出血
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
ネフの友達について。
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her
彫刻に
sculptures,
使って
not
友
hanging
達
out
とは
with
過ごさ
friends.
なかった。
Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
あら、そのアサリについて。
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked
ま
about
る
her
で
like she
女
was
王
a
だって。
queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
女王様。モリンスはネフはモリンスに夢中だったと。被害者にドラッグを使う。
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
クラブと低音が好きな快楽主義者。なんか典型的な感じだね。約束します。
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
かわいそう。行きつけの場所は？
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then,
通りの先にあるクラブの
she
ビップエ
started
リア。
going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a
入る
password
に
or
はパス
something
ワー
to
ド
get
が
in
必
there.
要。
The change was so
突然変わ
sudden.
った娘はまる
She
で
just seemed
モリンスといないと疲れ
tired
て
and
上の空だっ
distracted when
た。
she wasn't around Morinth.
なんかもうそのモリンス自体が一つの薬みたいな感じだね。一緒にいないとダメみたいな。ネフについて。
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor.
彫刻家。
Several galleries were interested in her.
へえ
Said her work was
芸術に
fresh.
才能がある娘さんだったみたいですね。部屋を見せてください。
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is
あ
gone.
ら、かわいそうに。
Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
ビップルームのパスワードを手に入れないといけないんだ。あーでもどれぐらいの規模がこの世界で安アパートなのかわかんないけど、なんか作りがさやっぱちょっと暗い感じだよね、全体的に。どれどれ。
自分の少しめっちゃ広い部屋だったりして
ねえ、ここが娘さんの部屋らしいですね。メモ。
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
これは多分モリンスの声ですね。彫刻。
Neff made that.
ネフが作ったの。画廊の男が給料4年分の価格を申し出たけど手放さないわ。すげえ、4年分の給料。いやほんと芸術に才能がある娘さんだったようですね。うわ、部屋1個にトイレと洗面所がある。独房みたいな日記。一番古い記載を見る。
Read the oldest entry.
自分
Hey,
の少
Diary,
し
Cycle
占いか
34,
な
Orbit
笑
671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped your root's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful
す
Asari
ごく
starts
綺麗なアサリが
dancing
近くで
near me.
踊り始め
She
た。
moves like
水みたいな
water,
動きで
form and volume,
姿
but
形が変化する
she's
私は夢を
painting.
つつ。
I'm in a trance. Then I'm
一緒に踊った。その後食事した。明日また会う予定よ。まあクラブ行ったらモリンスと出会って、まあ惹かれ合ったみたいな感じなんでしょうね。中間の記載を見る。
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just
私たちが踊っててハレックスが体を巡ってるとき、彼女の私を見る目が上と熱望混じりの、あんな視線を初めてキスした。なるほど。多分なんかやばい薬やってた感じかな。体を駆け巡ったって言ってるから、最新の記載を見る。
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me
今
to
夜
her
彼女のア
apartment
パート
tonight.
に行くわ。何が起ころうとずっと一緒にいたい。
I want to be with her forever. She can sell my
私の
pieces
作
so
品
we
を売っ
can
て
live
いい部屋
somewhere
に住む。
glamorous, like
モ
the
リンスが
women
好きな映画
in
エ
Vania
ヴェニア
that
の女みたいに。
Morinth likes.
ヴェニア
How
か。
did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
日記を閉じる。
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
彼女は洗練された性的魅力で誘惑します。そして襲います。狩りを楽しんでいるのです。恐ろしいね。なんか古代の式場馬みたいな。危険そうね。
Anyone who successfully hunted
400
sapient
年もの
beings
間
for
狩りを
400
続け
years
ている
warrants
のは
caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels.
やばい。
Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
もうその人の性的な本能にダイレクトに仕掛けてくるような危険な人ってことだよね。誘惑に特化した捕食者みたいな感じだもん。なんか昔のちょっとエッチな B 級映画にありそうな完全な捕食者。
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years.
50年以上姿を消す。
This is the closest I've ever been.
ここまで近づいたのは初めてです。400年追ってるからね、まあ、自分の実の娘を罠を仕掛けましょう。
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there
マスエ
alone
フェク
and
ト
unarmed.
2のアサルトライフルのバーストとフルオート。何それ？ちょっと待ってね。アフターライフの VIP ルームが好みの狩り場のようです。一人で武装させずに行ってみてください。わしが餌だというの？
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to
あなたの
resist
ことを
you.
拒めないは
You
ず。
are an artist
あなた
on
は
the
戦場のアー
battlefield.
ティスト。
You have the vital spark that
まあ
attracts
シェパー
them.
ドだったら間違いなくモリンスを引きつけるってことね。
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup.
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
分かった。
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
マスエフェクト2のアサルトライフルのパーストとフルオート。そんなのあるっけ？私が今の段階でアサルトライフルを選択してないから、ちょっと戦闘になってから一回見てみるね。もうただ撃てばいいんじゃないのかぐらいのあれでやってた。サナラと話す。
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
次の仲間アサルトライフルのちょっとで戦闘になったら教えるね。あ、おこんばんはです。イザさんいらっしゃいです。私 XBOX のパッドを使ってるんだけど XBOX だと LB を使ってこんばんはピットさん挨拶ありがとう。LB のボタンを押すとそのアビリティを使うみたいに武器のやつが出てくるんだけど、それで武器変えるってことじゃないのかな多分。名前がいる。何か言うか。入れてくだされ。入れてくだされ。うるせえ、入れろ。うるせえ。うるせえ。
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in.
やったぜ。
Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
グレグ類の光の戦士、銃の説明文に5点バーストとフルオートの切り替え機能とあったので気になったのです。
You must go in alone.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。一人で入ってください。モリンスが見ていますから用心深いのです。近づいてくるよ。モリンスの扱いが分かってるんだ。もうサマラは私が行くまではとても危険です。彼女は恐怖を与えて苦しめようとする。自ら求めてしまいます。やだスケベ。何銃の説明文に5点バーストとフルオートの切り替え機能とあったので気になったのです。これはあれやな。モリンスを命がけの勇気が彼女を引きつけます。誰かを守って怪我をすれば興奮する。一目見てあなたを欲しがります。やだ、わし狙われてる。アパートに誘わせる。率直さ、活力、謙虚さ、暴力には興奮します。殺人の経験は気に入られます。要するにやばいサイコを演じればええんやな。モリンスと二人きり。私が近くにいて必ず駆けつけます。私を信じてください。こんばんは。挨拶ありがとう、ふーちゃん。手がかりの際か。いっか、これで。何をすべきか分かった。チャンスは一度です。失敗すればモリンスは姿を消してしまいます。この重荷を分かち合える人はあなたしか考えられない。えんやで。ちなみにこのクエスト失敗するとサマラからの信頼がもらえずに終わっちゃいます。要はこのサマラの娘から気に入られないといけないんですよね。善人、なよなよした感じの善人はダメで、要はちょっと頭のいかれた強い感じのサイコを演じればいいってことなんで、彼女の目を引くためにあらゆる行為を駆使していきたいと思います。で、ちょっと待ってね。一回じゃあちょっとセーブをしてから武器の切り替えについてなんだけど、ロードして一回こっちにロードしますね。ロードをしてちょっと武器のやつ見てみようか。そしたらコンバットブリッジで見れると思うんだよね。ここでそう、戦闘パートにならないとちょっと説明がうまくできんからね。どっかちょっと戦闘ができるところに飛べればいいんだけど、 戦闘パートにならないと何とも言えないのよね。一回戦闘終わっちゃうと降り立てないからな。ちょっとね、あれこれやってみてまた分からなかったら書き込んでほしいかも。ロード。戦闘パートに入るまで少々お待ちください。じゃあちょっと続きをやっていきたいと思います。
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want
彼女の望みは何だって叶えたい。腕筋すごいね君。チケットがある。明日はライブは明日なんだ。バンド名。感覚的なバンド。体に入り込んで何かを感じさせるような。へえ。普通なら手が届かない女だ。助けてくれよ。そのあさりはどこ？
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
悪いね、わからん。
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
まあかなりちょっといろんな人を夢中にさせて歩いてるようだね。何このパンチってもう名前見るや否やパンチって出るんだけど、どういうこと？あ、これはうんこや。これはうんこ。彼女に構わないで。
You want in on this transaction? Hey, I don't care if it's you or this bitch. I just like good times.
ぶっ飛ばそう。うわ、ボコボコにしてる。
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
これをやることでちょっとでもモリンスの気を引ける感じですね。うわー、みんな激しく踊ってるな。踊る。
Hey. Hey.
踊りましょう。
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
残念だけどシェパードはね。あ、シュリーさんこんばんは。いらっしゃい。来てくれてありがとう。残念だけどね、シェパードは踊りが下手くそっていう公式設定があるんで、ちょっとダンスはやめとこうか。ダンスじゃなくて今夜が山田？今夜は稼ぐぞ。路地で奪おう。アリアの部下以外なら問題ない。ヒンクを追っ払えるぐらい手に入れないと。ちょっと出ていけ！
I want you gone from here.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hink. You hear that? So, what do you think of this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
あ、やばいっす。
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows.
目立たない場所に席を取ってるの一緒に座らないだって。目を引いたようですね。
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
顔がさ、サマラそっくりだよね。もう双子じゃねえかってぐらいそっくり。今夜はあなたよ。なぜだと思う？わしらは似ている。
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
あ、これで。あ、ふっちゃん挨拶ありがとう。そう、今日も京都でね、マスエフェクトをやっておりますよ。ちょっと集中してね、3まで駆け抜けていこうと思ってます。そう、家族とかジャスティカについてこの場合話題に出すとモリンスが離れていっちゃうので、ちょっとこういう音楽とかアートとかそういうので快楽めいた話題で彼女の気を引きたいと思います。音楽。
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms,
ダークで激しいリズム、野蛮な気分になるわ。
something primitive in me. What about you?
で、ここでさっき仕入れた エクスペル10っていう話題をこうやってやっていくといいですね。アサリの音楽が好きよとかもうこれ赤いやろ絶対。
Curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
ハレックス、さっきネフの日記に出てきたやつですね。やばい薬やね。
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
共通の関心事のよね。もう低音の音楽が響くクラブが好きで薬が好きでも完全に快楽主義者だね。アートについて。
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
エルコーのフォータが好き。
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen bids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
ブエニャはもう全部じゃん。モリンスの好みを全部直撃していくやん。
Do you know Vayenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on
二人の女優がすごくいいの。
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
あら、じゃあ旅をしたって話は。
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
危険が好きなんやわしは。
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
力はそれ自体が報酬。
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here?
ここ出ない。私のアパートが近くなの。二人きりになりたいわ。イエス。チャンス到来。気に入られましたね。これでモリンスのアパートに行くことができます。モリンスの気をそらす。サマラが到着するまでモリンスの気を引きましょう。うわー怖い。もう捕食者と二人きりになったようなもんなんで、ちょっと気を紛らわせるためにアイテム調べていきましょう。
Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
薬はやらないよ、わしは。ああ、閉まってる。ちょっといろいろとアイテム調べていきます。彫刻。クローガンの彫刻ですね。
A gift from a suitor.
求婚者。
The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
ああ、いろいろと想像ができる会話だな。そいつをやっちまったってことなんやな。チェスセット。
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
こんなもんかな。じゃあちょっと覚悟を決めて。これはあ、
I was into dueling for a while.
一時期決闘にハマ
I
って
love
た。
the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better and he's going to die.
ひー。
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
安全なんか偽りだよ。
People feel safest right before
人
they
は死の
die.
直前に一番安全だと思う。
We're
そうね、
never
安
safe.
全なんてない。
I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
わしらは似てないよ。君が似てんのおかんやん。
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
スカシュリ、ギャレスとタリガ好きこんばんは。
あ、こんばんは。シュリさん、挨拶ありがとう。こりゃやばいな。これ一般人だったら多分これでコロッと言って言いなりになるんでしょうね。だけど、シェパードはメスゴリラなんで聞かないですね。ちなみにこれパラゴンもレネゲードも足らなくて選べないとこの選択肢になるんだけど、これだと操られちゃいます。驚いた。
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on.
ここがあの女のハウスね。
Found a little helper.
来たー。
Morin. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
ちなみにここでサマラを殺してモリンスを仲間にすることもできるんだけど、当然それはちょっとゲスすぎるのでモリンスを犠牲になってもらいます。激しい親子喧嘩。
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
わかった。
Let's go.
サマラはアルダット薬師との関係を修復した。彼女はシェパードを個人的に信頼している。OK。これでサマラの信頼も得ましたね。かわいそうに。じゃあちょっと一回船に戻ろうか。多分次回あたりちょっと戦闘パートなんで見ていきましょうか。また迷ってる。もう半永久的に迷ってんだよねこれね。自分の娘を400年間追い続けて殺したはいいけど複雑だろうな。非常にかわいそう。そう、迷子、常に迷子なのよ、もう慣れてても。じゃあちょっと一回ノルマンディに戻ってサマラの話を聞きましょうか。
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
ブルーサンズの活動探知。はいはい。あなたにも起こるかも。エルコスメール。またちょっとやばいの来たやん。キーパーについての懸念。小番。このアドレスがまだ使えることを祈る。キーパーの情報が何か分かったら、こいつあれやないか。なんかワンの登場人物からワンサかシェパードに対してアプローチがあるな。もうかわいそう。サマラもね、魅力的なキャラクターなので。
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
自由の対価。
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would
幸
have
せ
a
な
happy
結末は
outcome.
望めませんでした。そうやね。あなたの感情は
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is
娘が死
dead.
んだ。子
My
供は
hopes,
私の
my
希望と
dreams
夢
were
でし
all
た。
bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
モリンスへの感情。
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
複雑やな。愛してるんだけど殺さなきゃいけなかったってことやもんな。
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age
40
of
歳で逃
40?
亡を始めました。
I do not know
アサリ
human
にとって
years
はと
well,
ても若い年
but
齢
it
で、
is
そうだ
very
ね。
young for a Asari.
リアラの106歳がまだ大学生そこそこに当たるから、40歳っつったらまだ本当小学生とかじゃないの？今後は
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a
悪を
just
裁
a
きます。
Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
遺伝病の防止法は？
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods
あ、
like
純血
myself.
種にだけ起こる病気なんだ
Perhaps that
ね。
is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive pairings. I don't know.
これがあるからアサリって結構純血を意味嫌うんだろうかね。患者は少数。
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I
ど
travel
こ
to
かに
those
きっと
worlds
存
and they
在し
do
ているはずで
exist,
す。
I will find them.
アサリの未来について。
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepherd. That wouldn't be a particularly
あ、
viable
そうだよね。
future
交
for
配
my
した相
people.
手を必ず死に至らしめるから子孫は残せないだろうね。
ジジイの羊、わしからしたら40歳なんて赤ちゃんじゃね。わら。
もうピットさん1000人だからな。交配した相手が死んじゃうから子孫は残せないと。
You don't want to settle down?
I did.
以前は故郷
I
で家
returned
族
to
を
my
持ちたいと
homeworld
思っ
and
ていま
tried
し
to
た。
start a family.
グレグルイの
I will
光の
fight
戦
and
士、
struggle
いろ
all
いろ
my
調べ
life.
た結果、
That is
の
my
説
fate.
明文には
When
書
I
いてあるけれ
die,
ど
it
切り
will
替え
not
は
be
でき
in
ない
bed.
みたいです。
あ、本当に？
I am at
ど
peace
うも
with
まっ
it.
たり来ました。
あ、メイさんこんばんはいらっしゃい。来てくれてありがとう。あ、そうなんや。ドンキの説明ゲームシステムとは全く関係ないってことね。なるほど。あ、調べてくれたんですね。ありがとうね。なんか戦闘パートになかなか行かなくて。あ、こんばんはピットさん。挨拶ありがとう。今日も京都でゆっくりやっていきたいと思いますので、みんなゆっくりしていってね。安らかな死は迎えられませんが満足です。まあ、戦いの中で死んでく運命って自分で決めてるんやろな。運命なんて言わないで。
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at
ネギ
peace.
塩め、
Due
ジジイ
in
の
no
羊、
small
ピ
part
ットさんこ
to
んばん
you.
は。
あ、メイさん、挨拶ありがと
グレグルイの光の戦士なら説明文に書くなよ。できると思うやんけ。
う。せやな。サマラ。話しましょ
Shepherd, how are you?
Perhaps we could speak
う。あ、
later.
瞑想したいんだそうで
I
す。
wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
もうちょっとオプションでサウンド、会話の音だけちょっと大きくしよう。よし。もうスケベー。セイン。
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditation.
セインとの恋愛フラグは完全に解消されましたね、さっきので。まあまあ今回はちょっとギャレスで行きたいのでしょうがないね。そしたらミランダにちょっと話しかけて。
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
あ、冷た
I'll
い。
let you work.
Of course, Commander.
キャラクターたちの会話はこれで一応全部かな。そしたらちょっとタリーのお話を聞くために、タリーもちょっと個人イベントが来てるので。タリー。
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
このドネリドスケベなんだけど腕は確かなんだよな。どれどれ。
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a
船
message
団か
from
ら
the
のメッ
migrant
セージ
fleet.
で本部、
The Admiralty Ward has
反
accused me of
逆
treason.
罪出
I'm
た。
scared, Shepard.
不安がらないでたり。
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But
でも
thanks.
シェパードが信じ
I
てくれるのは
appreciate
嬉し
your
い。
faith in me, Shepard.
告発の理由何？
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me
あ、
of.
帰ったのか。
You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
この後は？
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right
あ、
now.
ふち挨拶ありが
The
とう。
punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
追放。容疑の詳細
So you
は
have no idea why they're accusing you.
None.
ある種の容
The
疑の詳細は
specifics
共
of
有チャンネル
charges
では
like
伝
this
えら
are
れない。
rarely discussed on
言えないって
open
こと？
channels. I won't know any more until I get
ちょ
to
っ
the
となんで
flotilla.
告発されたかはちょっと教えてほしいよね。不安だわ。刑罰は？
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile.
追放だけ？なんかもっとボコボコにされたりしないんですか？怖いじゃん、そんなの。故意ではなく過失と認められれば。
might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
なんで追放なんや？
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
へえ。いやらしい思惑がありますね。よくあること。
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare.
めったにな
It
いわ。
must be something that affects the
全船
entire
団を脅か
flotilla,
すような
not
行為が
just
対
one
象
ship.
だから。
The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed
本当だよ。
the
絶対許さ
schematics
ない
to
よ。
a pirate gang.
判決
Was
は
she convicted?
No, she made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned
それで
posthumously.
許された。
Let's hope I don't have to
彼女の
prove
死
my
後に
innocence
死んで
that
から
way.
じゃ意味がないんだって。タリがピンチや。力を貸す。
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help.
えんやで。
Thank you, Shepard.
えんや
I'll
で。
program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
うちのタリリがピンチなので、急いでモーディン博士の個人イベントに行きたいと思います。今ね、ちょっと立て込んでんだよね。
No messages for you, Commander.
もう仲間のイベントの方が充実してんだよな。2なんなら。よし、そしたらサマラのやつは解決ができたので、
ヤレスとタリが好き。報告書にタリが追加された時に真っ先にタリに会いに行った。
もうそれが正解です。グラントとモーディンですね。トゥチャンカに行きたいと思います。トゥチャンカはクローガンたちの故郷がある惑星ですね。故郷ですね、トゥチャンカは。来た。ここでね、例のあの人に会えますから。かなり汚い星だけど、とりあえずグラントとモーディンを連れて行きます。この2人がメインのクエストだからね。よし。この2人の個人クエもめちゃくちゃいいのでおすすめ。仲間のイベントが良すぎるんだよな。前回がずいぶんあっさり終わったからさ。
ネギシオメイ、ヤレスとタリが好き。は気づきました。ヤレスとタリが好き、こんばんは。
あ、こんばんは。メイさん、挨拶ありがとう。屈強なクローガンたちが育っただけあって非常に厳しい環境の惑星となっています。ブラッドパックリクルーター。あ、ブラッドパックに入れるのはクローガンだけど、こっちもお断りだよ、スケベ。あ、さっきのカップルや。
What did I tell you, honey?
Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
アサリとクローガンのカップルですね。こっちのチャーっていうクローガンがクローガンにしてはお仕事も真面目にするし詩も音読したりしてもう彼女にぞっこんらしいので結婚を決意したらしいんだけど、まあ、2人で来とったんやなとちゃんかにまあうまくいくことを、ね、願おう。オーバーキャプテン。
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
あ、失礼しました。よいしょ。そっちの発情したペットを鎖につないでおけ。儀式を受けさせるかぶっ殺されるかだ。儀式。
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
病気ではないらしいですね。発情してんのかな、グラント。なんかさ、やっぱり他のクローガンと比べるとさ、赤ちゃん感が抜けないよね。余計可愛いんだよな、だから。ベビークローガン。
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
うわぁ、もう物騒です。もう物騒そのもの。
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest
そう、ザ・物騒。なんか皮剥ぐとか言っとったね、今ね。皮剥いでなんか餌にするとか言ってたね。うわぁ、もうスラム街よりひでえ。先週女たちがガキどもをよこしてきた。
No, I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
ああ、めったに子供がちゃんと生まれてこないから生まれてきた子供って貴重なんだろうね、クローガンにとって。で、ツチャンカに来るとレックスに会えます。
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons
族長になってんだよね、2だと。
in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard.
超歓迎してくれる我が友っつって。
You look well for dead, Shepard.
ちなみにここでレックスが死んでるとレックスの弟が代わりに出てきます。レックスはね改革派だから嫌ってるクローガンも多いんだけど、リーブはどっちかっていうと本当ザ・クローガンって感じなんだよね。
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you.
本当だよ。
Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
そうレックス。アートノットは再興した。おお。
Not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage
そういう未来もあるってことね。
I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
おお、頭突き。でしゃばるな、ユーベング。お前がどう思うと、俺がお前の一族を栄光に導く。かっけー。もうカリスマよ。もうレックスじゃないとダメなんだよね、本当にね。ノルマンディ吹っ飛びました。だから死んじゃった、一回。
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here,
And you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days.
せやな、懐かしいね。
Killing it with big guns. Good times.
レックスの務めについて。
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
今は中立地帯を作ってて、子供を産める女を共有できる。へえ。
We will strengthen the race as a whole. You threaten everything that makes us strong.
まだなんか言ってるぜ、こいつ。
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
どうやって秩序を保つの？
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting.
中立地帯は戦闘禁止。
Each clan punishes
身内の
its
罪は
own
身内で裁
criminals.
かせる。
We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
すごい合理的。
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
弱小クランをなぜ気にかけるの？
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of
通過の儀
passage,
式、
rules
作法、
of
戦い
behavior,
の歌、すべてに
battle
個性がある。
songs, all unique. That diversity makes
こう
us
した多
great.
様性が一族を
No
強くする。
clan, not even mine,
そう、こ
was meant
こ
to
がね、
survive
レ
on
ック
its
ス
own.
が他のクローガンと違うとこなんですよね。多様性の重要性について常に言ってきてるから。でちなみにレックスが所属してるクランっていうのは部族のことですね。アードノットっていう結構大きめのクランに所属してて、そこの族長やってるのが今レックスですね。ねえ、実は用がある。
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
あ、ちょっと待って、聞いてないことがあった。
Sounds like you've got big
聞い
changes.
て
How do
な
you
い。
maintain
We
security?
stop conflicts before
女た
anyone
ち、そう、これ
dies.
聞いてなかった。何？
Then we present a simple
What do
choice.
the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female
言い
clan
出したのは
leader's
女
idea.
一族のリーダーだ。
The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks
アー
on
ドノットへの
Erdnot
攻
now
撃は
endanger
全
the
クランの
females
女
of
たちを危険
all
にさらす。
clans. Even clans that want to see me
賢い
dead
な
will defend Clan Erdnot.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared, worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us
まだなん
strong.
か言っとんのかい。
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business
ワ
on
ンの船で
Tuchanka.
は散々もう自分はただの傭兵でクローガンの未来憂いてたりとかしてたのにね、すっかりもうリーダーやんけ。あ、そうそう、うちのさベビーちゃんがさ、なんか発情期が来ちゃってさ。
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
どうよ、うちのグラント。レックスから見てかわいい。
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed
若
before
造
you
って
could
言ってる。
learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
そうでしょ。ちっちゃいのよ、そう。コブもまだちっちゃいの、まだ。
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
プンプン。
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
まあ話を察するに、要はグラント今ちょっと思春期らしいです。大人の階段登んないといけないやつらしいですね。通過の儀式について。
What does the rite of passage
かわいいな、
require?
思春期と
Not
か。
for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
クローンを受け入れるの、まあグラントがね、正式な方法で生まれてきたクローガンじゃなくて、 タンクから養成されて生まれてきたクローガンだからね。
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you.
わあ、お前の仲間だからだって。
You and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is
アードノッ
strong,
トは強
and
力
the
なクラン
others
だが、
will
俺
do
の
as
判
I
断には
say.
うなずいてくれるだろう。
They see the benefit of my vision.
このカリスマ、彼が断ったら。
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
ディリーボーイだって。赤ちゃん扱いしてる。決めるのはグラントです。
This is his choice.
どうよ。
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman.
Good boy.
He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
そう、他のクローガンと比べても背中のコブがまだちっちゃいんだよね。可愛いよね。
How many times have you stepped
仲間
on
に
this
おせっ
for
かいを
your
焼くのはお前の得意技だろう。よくご存知で。じゃあ、グラントのことは聞けたから次ちょっとモーディンのことについて。
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
OK。
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
そうやな。やばそうだもんね。他はこの辺は見れるとこはないか。
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special bit on the cinema.
脳が腐るとか。
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
わあ、戦ってる。あ、かわいい。ごっつんこしてる。ナクマ
Don't
大使。
crowd him. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you.
嫌われてる。
Don't think that carrying this wealth
幼いクローガンを連れているからといって私と対等に話ができると思うな。
Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
あ、なんだお前、やる気か私と。
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down.
わあ、気に入られちゃった。
I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in the Chronic Wastes.
勝負族が生き残れるの？
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan
我々は
of
ト
the
ゥーリア
great
ンの
warlord
大
Knockmore
体を打ち破
Crawl,
った偉大な
who
るウォ
faced
ーロー
down
ド。
platoons of Turians and
あん
won.
ま聞いたことないですね。
Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
なんで大使になったの？
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Erdnot?
Clan leader Rex
族長レッ
requested
クス
that I
に呼ばれ
come.
た。
He and
彼と
Clan
我がクランに
Knockmore
は
have
よ
been
り
in
永久
talks
的
about
な
a more
永
permanent
続的な同盟関係を
alliance.
築くべく対
With
話を
our
続けて
help,
きた。
Erdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance
協
to
力関
fight
係に
in
あるわけ
larger
ね。
battles with greater plunder.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
何さ、可愛い尻尾しちゃって。シャーマン。
You go beyond yourself, Gatatagu
でしゃ
Vank.
ばるなユー
The
ベン。
rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well.
Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
許可ならあるよ。
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Grant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
仲間を連れて行けるの？
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
わしが仲間です。
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
話がわかるじゃないか。
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
うるせえ。あ、かっこいい。クローガン相手に頭突き。
You dare.
I like this human.
気に入られた。やったぜ。
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
ふん、何さ。毒キノコみたいな顔して。
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
ユーベングが邪魔しに来るのか？
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere. Will he? During the rite of
何が起きても不思議じゃねえと。
You must be ready for anything.
頭突きしちゃったからね、今ね。
From what you've shown me, you will
ま
not disappoint.
あ、返り討ちにしてありますよ。持ち物について。
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required.
その手で敵を
You
殺す
love
のが
battle, don't you, Shepard?
戦うの好きです。手に銃を持つと我慢できなくなりま
Bring
す。
your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
詳細が知りたい。
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
でもどうせみんなで一緒に戦うんでしょ。知ってるよ。じゃあ始めます。
We're ready.
あ、かわい
Let's
い。
do this.
グーってやってる。
Excellent.
エクセレント。頑張ろうね、グラントね。一緒に大人の階段登ろうや。グラントと、今回の戦闘は生物がちょっと多めになるので、どうしようかな。モーディンがやっぱりいいんすよね。よし、このまま行こう。あ、なんかここ見るとあれ思い出すね。マコ乗り回してた時思い出すね。もうマコ乗れないんだよな。別のやつだったら乗れるけど。
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan.
アレックスが感動してる。
If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate
そうそう、
the
マ
keystone
コ。
and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must
まあ
thrive
とにかく
no
生き
matter
残れっ
the
てことやな。
situation. Any true Krogan will.
真のクローガンらしくな。オッケー。で、戦闘が終わったら、またこのキーストーンってのを押すと、
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
敵が来そうやな。
I'm ready.
I'm ready. お、
Just the thing. Killed that one. Hit!
Wait. On the ground now.
お、そっからも来てる。
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
砂嵐がすごい。お。いやー、ちょっとこれはあんまり合わないかもしれんな。別の武器持とう。ちょっとスケベ危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない危ない。もうスケベなんだから。近くに来ちゃダメっていつも言ってるでしょうが。お、かかってきやがれ。どこにいんだろう。こっちか。どっから来るか。おお、来た来た来た。攻撃力低っ。第1段階も終わり。じゃあどんどん押していきましょうか。
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
うわー、気持ち悪い。なんか子供産んでから消えてった。ちょっとピストルに変えようか。
Up front. I'll put them down.
ダメだ。スナイパーライフルで慣れると威力が弱くて。なかなか強いやないかい。そう、スナイパーしか勝たない。しょうがないね。
Impact shot. Watch right.
おっと。もうどんどん産み落として消えるだけやな。
Just the thing to help.
On the ground now.
よし。
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse.
あ、お金じゃん。
It is a fight where the
鐘が鳴る音、それは幸せの音。
Everything is shaking. I am
あ、ごめん、説明聞いてなかったや。私のうわー、来たー。スレッシャーも来たわ。ワンで散々わしに煮えを飲ましたやつや。
To the right.
来た来た来た来た。
Burn through any armor.
Finally, an enemy with fire.
My shields
お
are
っと
down.
っとっとっとっとっとっとっと。
Should do the trick.
ちょっとヘビーウェポン使っていこうか、せっかくだから。よいしょ。やつをイカ刺しにする。네온이 안녕하세요. 어서 오세요. 오늘도 메시 이펙트 하고 있어요. 근데 저기 무서운 게 나와가지고. 또?倒せるかな、まあ、多分大丈夫だと思うけどね。おっと、あー、死ぬ。ちょっと隠れましょう。いや、バイパスしてる場合じゃない。危ない、死ぬ。あとちょっとなんやで。あとちょっとで撃破できる。だいぶ弾使っちゃったけど、これでとどめ。ナイスー、やったぜ。ギリギリだったね。バイパスできなかった。お金が。
We have company. Good. I want more.
まだ殺し足りない。スレッシャーも打ち倒したが、アードノットレックス以来数世紀ぶりの快挙。
Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
わしのおかげ
This
で
will
すね。
cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okir.
グラントは究極のクローガンです。
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason
お
to
前を
accept
認めてやってもいい。たとえ作り物でも部族間のバランスを変えられるかもしれない。
balance of the clan.
はあ、何様やねん。
You spit on my father's name.
父とシェパードの名を汚しておいて、強いと分かった途端俺を認めるの
Because
か。
I'm strong.
With restrictions, you could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship.
後輩はさせず。うわー、もう奴隷やないか。飾りじゃないよ。
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness.
お前のせいで滅びることになるんやで。そしたらその部族は
I
今日
get
で。
traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
この手に限るな。結局これだわ。もう結局この手にこれが一番やもう。あ、やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。결국 썩은 놈아 한 번 저 맞아야 정신을 차려.でこれであんまり調子乗って脳筋プレイしてると死ぬので、맞아야 돼. 난데 크로간 쓰고 도시 쓰는 뭐 스케비 호라. 오고노 스케비.
Moving is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here.
ほんとスケベや。グラント大勝利です。かわいい。
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a thresher maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt,
お前はアードノットの一員だ。
we now own property.
バトルマスターを選ぶことができる。何それ？
Apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt.
グラント自らシェパードをご指名ですね。
His weapons are the finest we have.
名前について。
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts.
弱者は滅び、怠け者は苦しみ、愚か者は死に絶える。生存こそが誇りであるこの星でクローガンは繁栄してきた。サイヤ人やないか。我々はそれを繰り返しながら強くなっていった。
Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
破壊神だな。
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak.
もう力こそ全てみたいになってんじゃん。パワーみたいになってるやん。クローガンの伝統について。
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
通過の儀式はもう分かったの。他にも出産時には生命の儀式を、後輩を望むなら名誉の儀式を受けねばならない。儀式まみれなんやな、意外とクローガンって。脳筋なだけじゃなくて。
in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become chief shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
どれどれ。クローガンがアードノット族に加わった。これで精神的にも安定するはずだ。まあ要は思春期だったらしいです。よかったね。まあしょうがないね。まだ10代。きっと人間で言うとまだ10代とかだよね。
The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
ああ、女性は貴重だからなかなか。だけどクローガンの女性はね3で出てきますので。そうそうそう。レックスとはまた今度話そうかな。多分さっきので。お。
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Erdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
やだ、かわいい。使命に燃えてる。グラントが使命に燃えてる。何してもかわいいんじゃ。何これ、ピットブル。ピットファイトギャンブル。ごめん、ピットさん、ピットブルって言っちゃった。ピットって作ったらピットさんピットさんのイメージがあるからなんか勝手に口でピットブルって言っちゃったピットファイトギャンブルステーション。戦闘感性。あ、これ多分戦わせるやつやね。うわー、血の跡がある。うん、そうそうピットブルでピットサムっていうか、ピットってつくとなんかそうピットさん思い出しちゃうから。
Watch it, human.
わかったわかったわかったわかった。
Eyes straight ahead.
うわー、今にも噛みつきそう。メカニック。そうだよ、スレッシャーもう倒したよ。
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
そう、驚異の適応能力、クローガン。もうどこ行っても大丈夫な。パンチってなんやねん。うわー、パンチ一撃で死に至らしめたいなんでそんなことしたの。もうこの星来てから脳気になってるやんねえ、何をしてんねん。あ、お買い物ができる。だけどお金が足りないから買えない。
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrade. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make
You must be working on something important.
I was
史
building
上
the
最大
biggest,
かつ最
best
強の兵器を
defensive
作ってた。
ordnance yet. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crops in
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
新族長について。
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would
研究の真
understand
の
the
価値は
true
誰
worth
に
of
も
my
わから
work.
ない。
As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Yes, yes, move along. メカニック。
Don't touch anything. Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
あ
Good for you.
あ、もうすでに1になってるとセリフが変わるんや
Those
ね。
fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I
ま
could
たお
find a
使いかい。
combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
わかった、探した
I'm
ら
going
な
out in。the field. I see a combustion manifold.
探してあげてもいいんだからね。
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
もうクローガンとバレンしかおらんやん。
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
ね、ツンデレになっちゃった急に。
Son, good for you.
あ、リンコルってあれだ、シェパードが飲んだやばい酒だ。クローガンしか飲めないやばい酒。
I hear you killed a thresher maw. Impressive.
おお、すごい噂になってる。
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your Krant will find many items of interest in my store.
ああ、一
The
回
human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take
一
a
員
look
に
if
加
you
わっ
want.
てから来ると結構尊敬の眼差しで見てくれるんですね。
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot, except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans.
どれも人間には毒。リンコルは地元の名手だが飲んだら腹渡が引き裂かれるぞ。シェパード飲みましたよ、それ。本当だ、リンコルは異星人の腹を突き破る。いや、だからシェパード飲んだんやって、それを。やっぱシェパードはメスゴリラなんやな。パイジャックについて。さっきの猿だよね。惑星外からやってきた害獣で人間は猿に似てるっていうな。奴らは鋭い爪を使って食い物とかリンコルを盗んでいくんだ。リンコル盗む。最近リンコルってなんか名前が可愛いよね。リンコルって惑星外から。
Why'd you call the Pyjaks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. まあ害獣らしいですね。さっきシェパードがパンチでのし取ったけど。じゃあ始末します。
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population.
商品を安くしてくれるらしい。大量にぶっ殺したら。
I should go.
大量にぶっ殺したら。ちょっと待って。あれ出られない。出られないよ。ちょっと。ちょっと
I should go.
よし、びっくりした。今ハマって出られなかった。もうあんたたち邪魔なのもそこで固まって。キスしないのそこでおどき。プチュってしないの。なんかちょっとこの二人の会話ほっこりするんだけど。
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be. Then they went back to the female camp.
ああ、ちっちゃいうちはまだ女性たちと暮らす感じなのかな、クローガンは。人間で言うと息子とキャッチボールしたぜみたいな感じなのかな。なかなか微笑ましいやないか。例の猿を殺しに来ました。なんだよ。あ、ちゃんと掴んどいて、スケベ。これラッチのためにどうすればいいのこれ。久々にやるからちょっとわからん。 A で攻撃。はい。うわ、えぐっ。これね、猿一匹殺すためにミサイル使ってんですよこれ。ほら殺意が高すぎるんだよこれ。食料貯蔵庫。銃でも撃つのかと思ったらもうもうミサイル撃ってんだよこれ。あとか言って。あれミサイル撃てないんだけど。あれミサイルない。ミサイルない。嘘、ミサイルないよ。あ、考えて撃たなきゃダメなのこれ。やば、気をつけないと。 やばい、食料食い荒らされる。しかもこれ出るのがちょっと遅いんで考えて撃たないと。ガバガバエイムでも余裕やろこれ。駆除完了。まだやるの？難しいなこれ。あ、やべやべ。お、すごいすごい、猛攻猛攻。あ、2匹同時。スケベちょっと。ラストラッチのクイズ。お、やったやった、クリアした。あんなちっちゃい猿相手にミサイル撃つっていう殺意の高さに笑ってもうたよね。やばいわ。
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough. I could teach him to hunt.
けど息子に狩りを教えたい。
Fight with honor and Saturn. You can do that next time they bring the children. It's not the same. You don't want anything seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was
お安いご用やで。
It was a lot of fun.
とても楽しかったわ。
There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a crate.
いやもういいわ。一回やったらいいわ。
Discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
負けてパイジャックの肉買うか。じゃあヘビーウェポン弾、
This is valuable.
ガントレットデスマスクはいいや。あ、これ欲しい。だけどお金が足りない。クレジットがない。これ欲しい。バレンに餌を与える。あ、なんか懐いてくれそう。
Here, try this.
お食べ。
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
購入済み。あ、ついてきてる。わしの犬になったらしいです。やった。戦ってくれんの一緒に。戦ってくれるんだって。やったぜ。じゃあちょっとモーディンのやつに行こうか。
What do you want, human? You're crowding my home.
サラリアンを探して
I'm
る。
looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werlock has him.
ワーロッククランに捕まる。偵察を送ったが一向に戻らない。おそらく奴も捕まった。またモーディンの助手のことですね。
Just follow the highway to Werlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
ブラッドパックだから相手がクローマンばっかりなんだよね。やだな。
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
守りやすい場所とは思えないけど、なぜ病院を陣取ってる
Any
の？
hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces
ク
us
ロー
to
ガンの
switch
病院だ。
over to
大怪我
secondary
して予備の
organs,
器官を移
things
植する
get
ときが
messy.
一番やばい。
Higher thought processes don't always
一番やばいの
transition
か。
properly.
ブラッドレイジが
Blood
起きちまう。
rage, they call it.
サラリアンについて。
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they
殺
wanted
さ
to
ずに
torture
連れ
him.
去ったなら
You
拷
don't
問だ
take
ろうな。
somebody
ひどい
home
もん
just
だ
to。kill them. It's messy.
クローガンの
Maybe
拷問
pissed
やば
off the
そう。
blood pack,
ブラッ
and
ド
they
パックの
brought him
怒り
here
を
for
買って。
special treatment. No skin off my hump what they do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
ワーロックとブラッドパックについ
What's
て。
Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics.
奴らはワーロッ
Totally
クグルドを
devoted
信
to
奉する
Werlock
狂
Gold.
信者だ。
Whatever they did with your Solarian, Gold's behind it.
What makes Gold so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Gold.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only
相
they
変わら
can
ず
use
の
guns
扱い。
and don't crap on the floor as often.
便所でクソが
The
できるだけマ
Krogans
シと
are。the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone
他の
else
や
is
つらは
just
玉
there
よ
to
け。
soak
まあそ
enemy
んなもんで
fire.
しょうね。
What makes Gold so special?
He's got 2 children.
ああ。
No, I'd ask my
じゃあ
cousin
トラッ
for
ク
a
乗
loan,
り
but
ま
I wouldn't
す。
swear allegiance to.
モーディンの助手を救いに行きたいと思います。拉致られたってことなんで、じゃあモーディンと、グラントが、グラントこれかっこいいな。だけど元のやつが顔見えるやつ可愛いからね。これで、このままでいこう。モーディンとじゃあグラントでこのまま引き続きやっていこうか。ワープか。どうしようかな。ワープがやっぱりいいんだよね。なるべく攻撃力が大きいので、よし。グラントも。よし、このまま行こう。ちょっとね、モーディン編は結構闇が深いイベントなので、人体実験とかその辺の話も出てくるので、マスエフェクトはね、こういう話も多いから、このドアの開き方好き。戦闘来るな、これ。だと思ったよ。
Enemies inbound. Making contact.
I'll put them down.
ラクナイと一緒でちょっと爆破する系の敵って厄介なんだよね。毒吐いてきたりとか。おっと近い。バレン。外した。パンチでのす。うわー言うとったよ。ゴリラすぎるやろ。ボーチャがおる。ボーチャなんか焼き殺しておしまいですわ。脳筋なんか怖くないね。
Neutralized. Neutralized.
モーディン強い。はははは。
Too late. Now you're incoming.
スケベ。
Enjoy.
Next.
Nothing can hurt me!
メディキットを拾って、まあだけど全然ね回復薬とか余裕があるんで。やかましいわ。一丁前に火炎放射器使ってなんか近くにいない。結構ほらすごい近いじゃんスケベ。これだからカン
One down.
モーディンモーディンそこダメだよ。ちゃんとこれ AI が隠れてくんないとすぐ死んじゃうからな。おマニーホールド拾った。やったぜ。バイパス。
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
まあお世辞にも病院とは言えないような建物だけどね。廃墟だね、ただの。人間の死体。
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
人体実験。身元はわかる？
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
人間は遺伝的多様性に優れている。研究材料としては最適だ。バレンは使えないの？
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes. Human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
人間の遺伝的多様性について。
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code.
あら、もんちゃん。
Biotic abilities,
もんばんはいらっ
intelligence
しゃ
level.
い。
And look at random Asari, Krogan, make
今日も
reasonable
ね
guess.
静か
Humans,
に
too variable
マス
to
エフェクトや
judge.
ってるよ。
Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human
多様性は驚異
probability
的だ。
curve offers greater overall variety.
いやーにしても人体実験はやっぱりな。
Experimenting on
人
humans?
間を実験台に。サ
That
ー
kind
ベ
of
ラス
crap
が
is what
全
makes
人に思えて
Cerberus
くる
start to。seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical,
あ、ピットさん、挨
sloppy.
拶ありが
Used
と
by
う
brute。force researchers, not thinkers. No place in
野
proper
蛮人のや
science.
ることだ。科学とは呼べない。
Krogan use of humans,
クローガ
unsurprising.
ンらしい蛮行だ。クローガンで試験を？いやー、もんちゃん、犬吸いはできてるかい？
I imagine you had to do some live subject
新型
testing while
ジェノフェル。
developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests
こんばん
on
は
Varen.
です。
No
もんちゃん、あ
tests
り
on
がとう、挨
species with members
拶。
capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
人体実験が行われてるとちょっと
帰ってきました。
あ、帰ってきた。おかえり。大変だったね。
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
死者は救えない。マイロンを救う。
モンちゃん、イプ上に乗っけて昼寝してた。
ああ、いいな。重みが欲しい。やべえ施設らしいんで、とっととちょっとモーディンの助手を探しに行きましょう。無事でいるかどうかも怪しいですね。
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the Genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
カタツムリ、まあ確かにね。奴らも研究を知ってたのか。踏んだ。犠牲を増やさないで。
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the Genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
まあ、ちょっと落ち着いて助手を渡してもらおうか。
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the Genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire!
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target!
Get ready to fight.
私を怒らせるとこうなる。
Nothing can hurt me.
狙いにくいな。即死です。おっと危ないぞこれ。そうやな、アイアムクローガン。危ない、死ぬ。
Nothing can hurt me!
私を舐めてかかるとこうなる。まあジェノフェージを治療したい気持ちはわかるんだけど、目的がね、実験が生んだ悲劇ってやつだね。まあ、ジェノフェージって何かっていうと、遺伝子を意図的に変えるウイルスみたいなもんで、このクローガンちゃんたちを不妊にする細菌兵器のことなんですよね。だから子供が1000人に1人生まれればいいみたいな出生率になっちゃったんですよ。でそのお薬を作ったのがこのサラリアンっていう種族で、それを撒いたのがトゥーリアンっていう種族なんだよね。でクローガンってめちゃくちゃ適応力高くて頑強な生き物なんで、それすらも克服してちょっと出生率が上がってきちゃったから、そのジェノフェージをさらに改良して、ここにいるモーディン博士が新しいジェノフェージをまた散布したんですよね。そしたらまた出生率が低下したと。まあ、結構そういうどす黒いストーリーがあるんだけど。
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
寿命が長くてただでさえ繁殖力が高いクローガンだから、それを危惧して人口を安定化させるための処置とはいうものの、なかなか黒いことやってきてんだよね。 実験場が見えますね。クローガンの死体。
I'll take it.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
治療を望んで実験に参加した自ら無駄な犠牲だ。
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
いやー、ちょっと複雑な話なんですよね。今言ったみたいに戦争が起きないように新型のまたジェノフェージを使って散布したはいいんだけど、実験する側とされた側の認識の違いも見えてきますよね。生まれてくる子供がほとんどが死産っていう無誤さが分かんないかったのかもしれないね。人口が安定するとかそういう問題ではないのよね。非常に難しい問題ですね、これはね。あ、待って。ちょっと調べてないところを 入念に見て回ろう。
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
個体数を安定させなくてはならなかった1000分の1が理想的な出生率だ。ああ。
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
何を言っても結構本人が罪の意識があるんだよね、これね。だからどこかでは非人道的だって分かってる節があるんだよな。
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your
Krogan committed conventional. Krogan forced genophage. Us.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
モーディンのクエストは毎回気が重いな。病気のクローガン。まあちょっとクローガンの前にお金です。鐘を鳴らす私の腕、ひと振りすればチャララン。
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me
あなたを
here.
探していた。
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to
ジェ
cure
ノファー
the
ジをジェノフェ
genophage.
ージを
Everything's
治療する
blurry.
研究だとか。
Hard to think. Have to stay.
まあまあまあまあまあ。
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too
無
sick
気
to
力になっ
leave.
てるや
I
ん。
have to
日曜日の
stay.
夜のわしみたい。
They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough.
俺はチビだし後輩は許されない。どうせ子供が作れないならこの体をジェノフェージの実験に役立てて。
But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up.
うわ
And I'm going to the female
奮い立
camp.
たせてる。
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
やっぱり納期にはこの手に限る
Nicely
な
done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
この手に限るな
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
どの
Or
箱
a well-placed shot. Explosive useful.
どの
Burn through
箱
broken armor.
やばい箱
Killed that one.
ああ、あれか。わかったわかった。
Feel the blood ring.
ブラッドパックは厄介なんだよな。
Could burn nicely.
On the ground now.
保管
Not difficult. Could burn through any armor.
「弾が残り少なかったからちょっと助かった」多分また来るよねだと思ったよ一発で終わるわけはない
On the ground now.
Hostiles charging. Hold the line.
消し済みここから降りていくのかなオッケーオッケー
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
I'll put them down.
Rogan closing in.
Ah, ちょっと弾
Headed for
取らして
combat.
弾取らしてあしつこすぎバレンみたいなああいう細かい敵が厄介なんだよね意外とよいしょおおワーロックグルド族長強そうもうガッチガチやないか燃やしたらなあかんなあ弾切れ残念股間とどめは股間に限るな特にもアイテムはないからちょっとこのまま進んじまおう どう見ても病院じゃないよね。もうクローガンにとっての病院っていうのはもう屋根がついてれば良さそうや。黄緑。意外と時間がかかる。よし。
This should come in handy.
おお、助手がいた。
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
いやー、もうそういうことだったようですね。
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
闇落ちした助手。
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weyrloc? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weyrloc, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weyrloc. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weyrloc's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden.
So, You're
not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weyrloc left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weyrloc willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data.
特殊部隊どんだけ有能なんだよ。
Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen.
まあずっとクローガン残忍言ってたけど、
Not one of mine.
結局は助手が黒幕でしたね。
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable though.
ここでこのモーディンの助手のマエロンの研究結果を破棄するか破棄しないかでまた結構実は重要な分岐点でして、レックスが生きているのでこれはデータを実は保存しておくのがいい選択なんですよね。後々を考えると、まあ、破棄することもできるんだけど、うん。
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this.
貴重なデータなん
Malin's
で。
work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many
これが
variables.
ね、後にね、非常に重要になってくるんで、データは取っておいて。
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
うん、これでモーディンからの信頼も得られましたね。非常にちょっと人体実験とかその辺の話になってくるんで。あ、そうだそうだ。トゥチャンカのこれもちょっと教えてあげないといけないんだ。よいしょ。モーディンが
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
はあ。モテモテ。やっぱり力こそパワー。あ、わしの犬。船には連れて行けないのかなこの子ね。凶暴すぎるか。もったいないばい。せっかくわしの犬になったのに。持ってきたよ。はい。
I found a combustion manifold out in the field.
That'll work. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time. If
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy. If
あ
you
いつ
ask
行かれ
me.
てる。それが答えだ。簡潔だね。
But that stuff fixes
放っておく
itself.
さ。しく
If
じれ
it
ばレッ
doesn't
クスが
work,
くたばって俺
Rex
が 2
gets
番目に
torn
踏
to
む。
shreds and we find out who's got the next
Let me get
best.
out of your way.
Don't do me any
レック
favors.
スはやっぱりあんま好かれてないな。考え方がちょっとクローガンとしては独特すぎるせいか。
They're not worth the effort.
お、このおっさんに
This
生
varies
き
to
てるってことを
track
伝え
anywhere
に
on
行こ
the planet. My scout made it
う。部下
back.
が機関士、今は
We
テン
got
ト
him
で
at
休
the
んでる。
tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting
よかったやん。
tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
わしにはわかるよ。ちょっと嬉しそうだったね。
Straight ahead.
よし、じゃあちょっとトゥチャンカともお別れなんだけど、この時点でね、レックスと話しても大して変わらないんで、一応話しかけてから行くか。
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me.
お、後継者として。やだ、見つめ合ってる。
You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
ウェルカム。
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
そう、レックスはね、1しか仲間にできないから、2と3はね、一緒に戦えないんだよね。じゃあ、ちょっとぼちぼちまた仲間のクエストに戻りましょうか。まだあるんだよ、仲間のクエスト。本編よりこっちの方がなんなら長いわ。ふう。ちょっとモーディンの
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
グラント司令官へ。アードノット・シャーマン。こういう機会は嫌いだ。だがお前に聞かせる必要がある。お前はグラントのアテントであり奴の指揮官だ。だから奴を守ってやってくれ。あえて礼儀正しく頼ませてもらうが、我々の種族が死にかけている。クローガンはずっと伝統より生き残りを重んじてきた。種族として生き残るためにはタンクで育ったグラントが必要だ。オキアは狂っていたかもしれんが、この推しの者には想像もできないような計画を持っていた。だからお前の任務から奴を連れて帰ってくれ。種族には奴が必要だ。お前たちが全員死んだら私がお前の墓にションペンをかけてやる。オッケーオッケー、分かった分かった。娘に代わって俺。ダイアナ。シェパード少佐、アリア・ティロークがメールの送信先を教えてくれました。私はネフの母親のダイアナです。モリンスに殺された人の母親ですね。娘の死を操作してくれた時の話をしました。アリアは高級アパートの一室で遺体で見つかったアサリが娘を殺した犯人だということを教えてくれました。ありがとう。誰があなたを私のところへ導いてくれたのかはわからないけど、娘の仇を討ってくれたことに感謝しています。ネフはもっと素敵な人生を送るはずでした。私はそれを与えられなかったけど、あなたは娘のささやかな幸せを奪った犯人を殺してくれました。感謝を込めてダイアナ。いやー、もう帰ってこないからね、死んじゃったらね。モーディンに話を聞きに行こう。モーディン。
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
やけに落ち着いてるね。
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
サラリアンらしいですね。非常に短命なんで感情の処理が早いんだよね。切り替えが早いっていうか、だから恋愛結婚とかそういうのができないんだよね。何も感じないの。
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
マイロンは違ったようだけど。
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly.
だから結婚もすかね、恋愛感情を維持できない。まあそうね。
Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do.
OK。ちょっとは。アップグレードにソシム。メディジェル。オッケー。ジェイコブってこれ以上お話できなかったっけ？
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud and spill
な
some
んか
drinks
ブラ
on
ザー
the
っぽくなっ
Citadel.
てるやんけ。
Any thoughts on how to prepare?
We've got the
again?
best armor available. The
I'm
rest-
more
I'm
interested.
good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
ああ、も
We
う
live,
マブダチ
we'll
みたい
get
になってる
loud
な。オッ
and
ケーオッケ
spill
ー。
some drinks on the Citadel.
We'll
ジェイ
talk
コブ
later.
もようやくちょっと心を開いてくれたね。最初はそういう話は苦手ですって突っぱねる感じだったけど、まあ付き合わないけどね。
How may I help you,
Is
Commander?
there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
オッケーオッケー。そしたら次はあれ、これ以上ミランダって話せなかったっけな。
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies,
I won't take any more of your time.
back to work.
オッケーオッケー。ミランダ。
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
これ以上は話せないっぽいな。そしたら次はね、ジャックかな。ジャックのサブイベントをちょっとやっていきたいと思います。ジャックのサブイベントもなかなか面白いので、いやー、行こうか。多すぎ。この宇宙の音楽って眠くなってくるよね。こうボケーっとしてくる。このプラジアっていうところがジャックと大暴れできる星ですね。毒性を持つオッケーオッケー。毒性を持つ変異植物がジャックハンマーじゃないんだな、これが。そう、たくさん遊べるぞ。よいちさん、こんばんは。いらっしゃい。いらっしゃいませ。今日もね、マスエフェクトやっておりますよ。ちょっとね、お昼にもやって、今日夜からまたチラチラやってるんですけど、もうちょっとやると思う。明日また平日になっちゃうからね、あんまり遅くまではできないんですけど、仲間のね、サブクエをちょっと今消化しております。モーディン、この服かっこいいんだよな。これにしよう。ジャックはこのままでいいか。ジャックと、こんばんは。ピットさん、挨拶ありがとう。じゃあちょっとあれだな、ザイードを連れて行こうか。ザイードと、いらっしゃい。モンちゃんも挨拶ありがとう。ジャックね、こんな全身タトゥーまみれであれなんだけど、顔は一番綺麗なんですよ。そうそうそうそうそう。もうね、ちょっとマスエフェクトみんなやろうぜ。ジャックね、一番顔立ち綺麗なんだよね、実はよく見ると。だってハゲにしててもこの綺麗さが損なわれないって相当綺麗なんですよ。で、これザイードだね。歴戦のちょっと老兵士って感じで。バンニャー、挨拶ありがとう。挨拶って言っちゃった。挨拶ありがとう。よし、じゃあジャックをちょっとショックウェーブ。ヘビーショックウェーブでサブジェクト0。よし。もうどういうことや。ザイードはこのままでいいか。オッケー。
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Of course.
そうそう、ザイド声かっこいいんだよね。
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes.
Assholes.
It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
まあまあ落ち着いてジャック、大丈夫大丈夫。
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
ジャックは強力なバイオティクス、まあ、超能力者の持ち主なんだけど、幼少期にこのサーベラスの組織の実験所で 生体実験を受けてたんですよね。でもそのトラウマをまあ解消したいってことで連れてきたね。なかなか不幸な生い立ちの女性ですね。でね、ジャックね、チーム内で一番露出度高いんですよ。服見てもらったら分かるんだけど、これ分かる？これタトゥーなかったら結構やばかったと思うよ。これタトゥーがだいぶごまかしてるんだけど、ほんとかろうじて紐で覆ってる状態だから、上半身。なかなかパンクな女性ですよね。ここがかつてジャックがそうタトゥー除去ちなみにこのジャックはね、主人公が男性に限り恋愛関係になることができるんだけど、ギャップがすごいの。めちゃくちゃ可愛いよ、付き合うとそこのギャップがね。お金じゃん。鐘が鳴る音、それは幸せ、私歓迎。ナイス。かつてここで実験とかさせられてたんだよね、戦闘訓練とか。だけどまあ逃げて宇宙の犯罪者になっちゃったと。みんな邪悪って言うんだよね、初めて聞くと。あれ？やば消しちゃった。やばごめんごめん、そうそうごめん、消しちゃった途中で。なんか詳しく聞けると思ってパチッと押したらダメだった。ごめん、わしの責任。
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard needed freedom. He was begging for his life.
もうわしは正直なんでしょうがないですね。ちょっとずつ記憶が蘇ってきたようだね、ジャックもね。ジャックの戦闘 BGM めちゃめちゃ好きなんだよな。そろそろ敵が来そう。
We've been spotted.
ピカチュウ。
Watch the landing.
あーいいねこの曲。あ終わっちゃった。そうよし行けピカチュウ。残念だけどそんな便利な相棒はいなかったようだ。
This looks like an arena. That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
戦わせる理由は？
What were they studying? Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight.
うわー薬打たれて戦わされたって。どんな戦い？
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
攻撃すると血管にドラッグが流れる。戦うように調教されていた。
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
未だに戦ってるといい気分になる。もうそうなるように調教された感じだね。
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
ジャックよく見ると体のあっちこっちに傷があるんだよね。タトゥーでちょっとだいぶごまかされてるんだけど、
Let's keep moving.
まあ、彼女の過酷な人生を物語るようですね。こんな女の人が付き合うとまるで借りてきた猫ちゃんみたいになるんで、ギャップに驚いたよね最初ね。
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
もっと複雑だったんじゃん。
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
まあ、随分幼い頃のことだからちょっと記憶が曖昧なのかもしれないね。
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
ハエたかってますやん。お金はありますかと。よし。戦闘の時間だ。ジャックの音楽ほんますこ。Take that! ジャックの掛け声もね、好戦的でめちゃめちゃいいんだよね。Try, bitch! 私に逆らうとこうなる。おっとやるやないかい。
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
Looks like a lot of kids died in these experiments. I've done some bad stuff, but this...
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
もうザイドが引いてるもんね。俺もいろんなことやってきたけど、これはいくらなんでもないわっつってるもんね。そりゃそうだ。子供にこんだけ非人道的な。あ、お金お金清い札束お金よし。
エンディングに流すと良さそう。
縁起悪いわ。
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again.
自分のことデンジャラスビッチって言うなや。
Let's just go plant that bomb.
自分のことデンジャラスビッチって言うなや、ジャック。みんな私の歌を聴くのじゃ。みんな私の歌に声を傾けるんじゃ。Good shot. うわー、おっと独房が見えてきましたね。ここが多分子供たちが収容されてたとこじゃないかな。
良一です。デンジャラス、ライオンの加藤清澄もいるし、やっぱりジャック、ハンマーが。
もう違うメンバーと間違えてるのよ、さっきからザイードがさっきからもうドン引きしてんだよね。こんなとこに子供閉じ込めとったみたいな。まあザイードは結構冷酷だけど、その辺の倫理観はあるようだからね。ザイードもなかなかナイスな。
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
マジックミラー、悪趣味ですね。ほんとモルモットみたいな感じで実験されとったんやな。
一です。神心会の可能性が。
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
うわー、実験場や。ここに縛り付けて洗脳みたいなことしとったのかな。薬打ったりとか。まあ、薬打って無理やり戦わされたって言ってるもんね。その副作用のせいで今でも戦ってると気分がいいらしいですね。マジックミラー、そうそう、スケベですね。
The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
よいしょ、失礼しました。そう、ハゲ率高い。そうなのね。まあジャックはこれハゲっていうかスキンヘッドなんだけど、しかも微妙にちょっと髪の毛生えてるからよく見るとトゥルトゥルではないのよね。これ読んでハッキング。これはお金じゃないか。なんでお金じゃないものは私の人生にあまり重要じゃない。
This is valuable.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give...
わかる。
What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
取り乱してたんだろうね。
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
どれどれ。わあ。火炎放射器持ってるやん。
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are
キュレック、なんか薬局に売ってそう。
promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste.
ねえ、タトゥーが全身タトゥーだもんね。
Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
何してるの？
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then
もう問答無用やん。で、わしも脳筋だからやったるわ。じゃあスケベ。ザイードまさにジャンプしてるときちょっと浮かそうかいって。おっとエネミーチャージン。オッケーオッケー。さっきから見えてるよ。スケベなんだから。まったく薬局に売ってそうな名前しやがって。もうめっちゃチキン戦法するやんあいつ。 ブルラ、うわブルラ言うてるよ。そうそうそうそう、キュレックってなんかお肌に良さそう。うわあいつこっち来てるぞこいつ。今度こそスケベ。
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
爆弾を仕掛けるのはなんか台所来ちゃった。あ、お金お金おマネー。よし、弾も補充して。そう洗脳してます。
Come out. We know you're here.
あ、また生え際が。
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us, so their
随分大事
experiments
にされ
wouldn't
てた
kill
んだな、
you.
ジャック、実験
You
体
were
と
the
して。
question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
取りつかれてやがる。
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew. How to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us.
もうそれを言ってやるなよ。
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
このハゲはどうやって脱出したんだろう。
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
殺すのよとか。いや、殺しても変わらんぞ。だから殺しても意味ないじゃんこいつ、別に。
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
いいよ。
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
ここがジャックの部屋だったらしいです。さっきの子供たちの独房みたいなところに比べるとやっぱりちょっと広いよね。かなり特別だったようですね。ジャックがそれだけ強力な力を持ってたってことだね。
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
ちっちゃい女の子だったんだよね。
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
了解。そうね。これがジャックの象徴ですよね。よし。
モンちゃん、ロビンさんすんません。
どうしたの？
モンちゃん、遠目で画面を見ると下にある3つの顔がズボンが破れてケツが丸出しになっている。
下にある2つの顔？どれのこと言ってんだろう。2つの顔がズボン。おっと、来た来た来た。
I'll deal with it.
写真もお願いしますねじゃないよ。ちょっと待って、喧嘩してる。
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch. Enough. Stand down.
どうしたどうした？やめなさい。
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you. You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
ここでこのパラゴンとレネゲード値が選べなくて、このどっちかを選んじゃうとどっちかの信頼度が下がっちゃうんですよ。もうもんちゃんどうしたんやいきなり。もううちの配信に毒されてきとるやっけ。ここでこのどっちかを選んじゃうと信頼度が下がって今までの行為がパーになっちゃうんで、そのためにこのレネゲードとかパラゴンは貯めといた方がいいんですよね。任務に集中しなさい。
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
Pum pum.
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
下の顔2つが割れたケツに、あ、もんちゃんの言ってる意味が分かった。戦う時に下に表示されるやつでしょ。ズボンが破れてケツが私になってるように見える。どういうこっちゃもう。もんちゃん、そうそう、バラ。もうそれ相当疲れてるで、もんちゃん。
Commander, what can I do?
相当疲れてるわ。
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
いや、そういう見方をする人もちょっと初めてだから。ズボンが破れたケツって何のどこを見てそう言ってるんだろうって悩んでたんだけど、下の顔2つっていうからああと思って。
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
いや本当わらわらなのよ。
But I want to try it with you. I want a few moments.
I want that too, Garrus.
まあギャレスとは恋仲になったんで、最終決戦の前に2人きりの時間を過ごせますね。このためにちょっとオッケーオッケー、ちょっとバトルシーン見てみるわ。もうケツも今度からそうとしか見れないやん。もうそうギャレスと結ばれるためにね、ワンではちょっと清い身のまま終わったので。サマラ
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
そうそう、強力なバイオティクスの持ち主の戦士ですんでね、サマラは普段こうやって瞑想して鍛えてんだよね。
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era,
Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures.
人間で言うとやっぱりスペクターみたいなもんか。
Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
ジャスティカの少なさに、ジャスティカっていうかなり厳格な戦士なんですよね、彼女ね。そう、もうほとんど宗教に近いような。
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
家族も持っちゃいけないし、資産も持っちゃいけないし、生涯を戦いに捧げるって誓った戦士たちですからね。
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
個人的な理由です。時に厳しい道が唯一の誠実な道なのです。ジャスティカの法について。
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras.
5000の戒律。
I have memorized every word.
人が遭遇する全状況を網羅しています。全部暗記しました。法がすべてです。法は絶対なの？
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the
白黒はっきりしすぎだけどね。
I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
ほんと救うか殺すかの二択だもんね、ジャスティカね。
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
いや、絶対違うと思うけどね。
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
わしも楽しかったよ。じゃあちょっとジャックに会いに行こう。ようやく個人イベントが終わったからグラントにもちょっと話しかけたらなあかんし。大丈夫？うちのグラントまだね幼いんで、クローガンにしてはちょっと赤ちゃんしてんですよね。かわいいんだよね。思春期だったらしいです。それを解決してあげましたね。
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me
クローガンお口かわいいんだよな。やつの背骨を引っこ抜いてトロフィーにしてやりたかった。落ち着いて。
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up
stuff because of being grown in the tank. 赤ちゃん。
Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Cute.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
もうグラントはシェパードの息子や。ジャックに会いに行こう。ジャック元気かい？
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
心境に変化は?
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected.
Tsundere.
I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I picked up a lot of
I
resources.
figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
よし、順調に育んどるな。あとはザイードと
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
女たちのキャンプから戻った死骸なる人間よ。アードノットダーク。あ、さっきの体育座りしてたクローガンですね。クランリーダーからあんたと連絡取る方法を聞いた。何が起きたかよく覚えてないが、ワーロックキャンプで捕まって毒にやられた時、あんたが俺の体を救ってくれたと偵察部隊長から聞いた。ありがとう。機会があっても人間は殺さないようにしよう。俺が
モンちゃんさんが言ってたケツのとこまで確認しないと自分のゲーム始められない
もう気になってしょうがないやつやん。多分絶対ケツには見えないと思うよ。絶対見えないよ。俺が激怒していない限りはな。回復後、女たちのキャンプに行かせてもらったが悪くなかった。行く前にブラッドパックに入ることを考えてたが、今はここにとどまろうと思ってる。もう結局女やないか。まあ、あんまり女性と接する機会がないからね、クローガンね。初めて女性と会った可能性もあるね。とか思ってたかもしれないね。はわわって。そしたら、タリに力を貸す、ザイードに力を貸す、カスミに力を貸す。よし、ザイード行こうか。待たせたね。ザイードのクエストは戦闘続きなんで、なかなかいいんじゃないでしょうか。ブーン。広い宇宙。よし、信頼が順調に上がったね。やっぱジャックはこのままがいいな。服着せようかな。かわいそうだし。よし。で、ザイードは行くから、モーディンか。どうしようかな。
余市です。めっちゃ遠くまで移動できるんすね。
そうそう、めちゃくちゃ遠くまで移動できるんですよ。もう広大なお話なので。ザイードの復讐のお話ですね。個人クエスト。自分をはめた人間を、まあギャレスと一緒かな。復讐劇という点ではみんな大好きザイード。じゃあこれのことでしょ。いや、ごめんもんじゃ、やっぱりケツには見えんのよ。遠くから見ても。もうただのおっさんとエイリアンなのよ。やばいなまさかの誤解や。
Here we go. Keep close.
Here we go. 死体調べる。
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
なんでみんなこんななんか綺麗な死に方してんのよし、あ、例の猿やん。シェパードがパンチ食らわした。
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these
余一です。こんなケツ嫌や。
本当だよ。ケツにもうケツにこんなタトゥーあったらトラウマになるで。ああ言うてったね。スケベな声出しちゃってさ。ブルーサンズ。あ、これ厄介。動きが早い。コンうん、おやすみなさい。ありがとうね、来てくれてね。そう、もうどう見てもケツではないのよね。
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic
一緒にブルーサンドを作った頃から、まあここで、またね、ビットさん挨拶ありがとう。驚きの事実だよね。ブルーサンズはザイドとそのビドっていう人が作ったっていう。
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books.
俺が経理、やつが現場。
へえ。Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me.
6人がかりで抑え込ませて。この20年間目を閉じるたびにあのクソったれの顔を思い浮かぶんだ。うわ、トラウマになってるな。頭打たれてよく生きてるな。いやもうそれ脳筋の考え方なのよ。何があっても生き残るっていうのは。
Mass at the gatehouse now. They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. 顔に残ってるこの生々しい傷は多分その時のやつでしょうね。恐ろしい場合。分かった、じゃあモンちゃんに習っても今度からこの下のマークケツって呼ぶわ。ケツって呼ぶわ。ほんと汚れ系配信やるから。
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
出たよ。
Vito. Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
わお、さっきのシェパードと同じ手使うやん。
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
まあだけどこれがちょっと良くなかったんだよね。なかなか。 無茶するな。よっぽど捕まえたいんだろうね。
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Punch!
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I ought to knock you the hell out. Thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
復讐に取りつかれてんな。ギャレスと違うところは、まあ、従順じゃないところですよね。まったくもうブルーサンズはかつてわお、おっとやばいやばいやばい、もうあんなことするから、あんたって子はバカなことするから。
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stopped to help these people and Vito.
いや、あんたがやったことやで。もう本当にしょうがない。
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
そうだよ。ここで人命を無視してザイードの復讐を優先することもできるんですけど、まあそれだとちょっとあまりにもひどいんで、私はちょっと救う方でいきたいと思います。だって撃ったのザイードの自業自得なんやもん。もうバカタレ。あっちこっちで爆発してるんよ。おっとオッケー、お水を出して消火装置、あー危ない危ない危ない危ない。ちょっと待ってね、こっちも急いでるからもうちょっとの辛抱や。あーこのいちいち揺れが、よいしょ、道具を拾いつつ、
This looks interesting.
お、よいしょ。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。これでよし、助かったね。まあ案の定ビゴには逃げられちゃうんですけど、しょうがないですね。それでもね、ザイードの信頼は上がってくれるんで大丈夫なんです、このクエスト。要はクリアできるかできないかの問題だから。お、ファイアストームやったぜ。火炎放射器を手に入れた。分かった分かった。もうどっから撃ってんの。おお、近かった。スケベ。もうしょうがないんだから。お、6000クレジットゲット。お金です。よし。 っからかな。
金の匂いです。
やかましい。金の匂いを嗅ぐとね、正気を保てなくなるんでしょうがないですね。めっちゃおるじゃんこのビドとかいうやつ。まあこういうセリフを聞くと殺しとけばよかったなって気持ちにさせられるんだけど、うるせえよさっきから。まったくもう。
Deploying incineration tech. Impressive shot.
Impressive shot.
Get ready to fight.
随分スケベなことするやないの。動き回りすぎ、もう。お、メックが来てる。やばいな。ちょっとザイードを一回蘇らせるか。そしたら
Enjoy.
Sit down.
Impending explosion.
お、ここはアイテムしかない。じゃああっちからかな。もう本当にもう他にアイテムはないですよと。あっちもない感じかな。やべ、お尻痛え。おするが痛い。ここは何もないか。なんかいかにも何かありますみたいな空間なのに、なんだこれ無意味な空間。なんもないやん。あっちに行けばよさそう。うわー、逃げられた。まあしょうがないね。よいしょ。お、惜しい。あ、やべって顔してたね今ね。残念でしたね。
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
身から出たサビア。
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That is not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
かっこいい。
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito. But I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
まったく。
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
ちょっとザイードに会いに行こうか。ザイードとジャックだね。お、その前にグラントはグラント。
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
他に人間の情報は
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft.
人間はやわだ。サラリアンもアサリもコリアンは違うか。
Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though.
クオリアンとトゥーリアンは意外と体が硬いってことが分かりましたね。サラリアンとか人間は肌が柔らかそうだもんね。
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okir started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
なるほどね。あ、ぼーっとしてたらまた違うとこ行くとこだった。ジャックにちょっと会いに行きたいので。
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs.
髪型その時の名残。
Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
彼らはどうなったの?
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people too.
You've seen where I came from. Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft,
犯罪行為
destruction of the
一通り
space
全部やって
station,
るんやな。
and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony.
自分と似てる気がしてさ。
Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
すげえな。
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. Thanks for asking.
ツンデレ。
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
まあちょっとツンツンからツンデレぐらいになったね。で、ザイードの方は、まあ、ザイードはあんまり変わんないんだけどね、話しかけても。
This mission takes me back. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Collectors and Protheans. It's all above my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
ザイードの武勇伝を聞くのもなかなか面白いけど、それはまたちょっと今度にして。よしよし、モーディンの話も聞かないといけないからね。モーディン。
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
わからん、何を言ってるか。
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
彼らを救えるの?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves, tools for reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
モーディンのモチベーションは
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
芸術への興味について
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible.
歌を歌ったことがある
Multi-species productions for cultural exploration.
意外な事実が発覚しましたね
But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
あなたが歌を
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
この空気であるなんか反応したれよシェパードもめっちゃ歌うまいやんけ
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
いやーモーディン面白いなもう普通に歌ってたもんね
No messages for you, Commander.
いやーザイードの個人クエがようやく終わったということでそう意外とあっさりしてんだよねちょっと霞の個人クエの方がどっちかっていうと凝ってるのかな燃料補給して他にもちょっとこまごましたクエストはあるんだけどちょっとね仲間のクエストとあと本編をちょっと中心に進めていきますねよし霞のクエストが結構やりごたえがあるんだよね潜入とか戦闘とか地球によく似た星ですね
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Hawk won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
アリソン・ガン。
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects.
あ、そういう設定でいけってこと
I took the liberty
ね。
of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler.
武器の
He
密
killed my
売人。
partner and stole his grey
つまりはヤクザやな。
Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
あら、ありがとう。
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself.
犯罪者の巣窟。でもシェパードのこのドレス綺麗なんだよね。私たちのプレゼントはあなたの宿敵サレンの素敵な彫像。
You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
これはただの盗みじゃないわね。
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You are invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
このドレス可愛いよね。
How did you ever contain that situation?
だいぶむきってるけどね。
A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam.
うわ
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
綺麗な感じの 場所だけど全員犯罪者なんでしょう。やばすぎまる。うわー。
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone or something. Good riddance, I say.
うわー。女子を2人はべらせとるで、このハゲ。これはひどい。綺麗な感じのパーティーだけどね、ちょっと沈みゆく夕日が素敵ですね。おお、すげえ、金魚が。なんかこういうところにさ、金魚を放つ夢がかつてあったんですよ。それをまさかゲーム内で見ることになるとは。なんかああいう魚がいなさそうなさ、公園の噴水とかこうやってちょっと魚泳いでたらどうなるんだろうとか想像したことあるんだよね。
Miss Gunn.
We need to case the vault gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
わかったわかった。データパッド。
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the...
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
気に食わんな、このハゲ。顔がなんでこんな固まってんの、この人。警備ガバガバすぎない？
There's more here than I expected.
監視カメラは？
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
じゃあやってこようか。ボイスサンプルが必要ってことだから、ちょっとホック喋って。
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Miss Gunn, good to see you. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love.
なんか語り出したぞ、こいつ。
The galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's beautiful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
みんな顔死んでるけどね。
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
やつを追っ払って。
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
オッケーオッケー。じゃあちょっと引き続きやっていこうか。壊せるところがあんまり。わあ、すげえ。こういう、なんかこういうプールあるよね。わあ。憧れの景色です。あ、鳩がいる。謎の鳩。これはさっき読んだから、ここかな。イチャイチャしてるんじゃないよ。
unlock that security.
Did you hear? Santiago was attacked.
Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
霞ってすごいの。わあ、この壁を伝うこの水の感じ。富裕層。バイパス。さっきからね、警備がガバガバすぎていいのかなってぐらいガバガバ。銃撃っちゃったよ。
I have an idea. See what you can find.
ピストルを持ってもいいって時点でおかしいよな。
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa.
あ、なんかアニメやってる。
Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy.
クローガンのアニメやってる。
Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
オッケー。これであと DNA が必要なんだよね。いやー、普通に出入りしてるけど誰も突っ込まんもんな。もうガバッガバの警備ですわ、これは。やりたい放題や。
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without
許可は得
security
てるよ。
clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in.
Enjoy the party.
ナイス。ロー主任。うわあ、もうどこまで伝っとんねん。カビ生えたらやばそう。
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
オッケー。手早く探すわ。
It's clean.
It's a plant.
奥田解読プロジェクトの進歩状況。報告することはほとんどない。銀河に存在する4800種類の言語の4800種類単語やフレーズによる辞書攻撃を完了した。奥田の家族に関する調査でも解読の手がかりは皆無だ。総当たり攻撃を試みたとしても一生かかっても解読することはできそうにない。グレーボックス技術の性質を考えれば、解読キーはパスワードですらない可能性も考えられる。記憶、感情、匂い、可能性は無限にある。ボックスのセキュリティを突破するためには別の方法を探した方が良い。
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this, but I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
こんなとこに水置くなよ。本あるじゃん。落としたらどうすんのよ。これだから金持ちはね。
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated though. We should find another sample.
あ、お金7800クレジットやったぜ。収穫の時、これを私がいただく。大金持ち。お、
Found a sample?
Now a credit sheet.
1クレジット。
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
ワイングラス。
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
いけそうかな。ベッドもいいベッドで寝てんじゃねえか。天井もスケスケで。 これで下のところを突破できるね。まあザイードよりは単調ではないよね、クエストが。あーダメだ、ちょっと銃を今引きそうになっちゃった、こいつら。
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
バリアどうやってあれすんの？あ、これ？
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
オッケー。お、便利。便利やな。科学の力ってすげえ。
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
いやー、ちょろすぎない？ガバガバなんだけど、本当に。もう全部パーティー会場に揃ってるやん。
That got it. The barrier's down.
Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
今からが本番です。今回はかすみと2人だけだからな、ちょっとだけ大変かも。マシンガンにこんなんでいいか。おお、芸術作品の数々が。
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far.
ミケランジェロ・ダビデの像、すげえ。
Michelangelo's David. Just wow.
Wow.
Think we could get this out through the door?
これはクローガンのやつか。
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that.
ラクナイ。
Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin.
そうなんや。
For good reason, I say. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
お、これはですね、このゲーム会社が出してる同じ作品のドラゴンエイジに出てくるクリーチャーですね。まあ同じ会社のやつだからちょっとオマージュで出たね。
Wow. Imagine that thing coming
強いんだよな、王が。だいぶ苦戦したんだよね。トゥーリアンの宇宙船。
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
へえ。トゥーリアンのタイタニック。
I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes.
クローガンのやつがずいぶん多いな。
This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though.
わしもよくわからん。エジプトの像。
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
プロセアンの像。
Creepy.
いやほんと気味が悪いわ。もう目からイカが出てるやん。おお、自由の女神の頭部。わお。
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
あれまあグレーボックスじゃなくて
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust.
やばい武器？
The gun that killed two presidents.
2人の大統領の命を奪った銃。
It even comes with a perfect copy too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind
もらっ
if
と
we
こ。
borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's cold luck.
キモ。
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. No!
Have I got your attention?
ガチギレ。
That shut him up.
Kill them.
芸術品を壊した。
We've got company.
いっぱい来た。2人はきついな。おお。
Now you see me.
ナイス。 ロー主任がいた。 芸術品があるところでよく戦闘できるな。
Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
ウェポンロッカー。よし、進んでいこう。おっと
Now you see me.
やば。早く型をつけないと。
Going silent.
Yosh.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
他の出口を探す。了解？遠回りする羽目になっちゃった。おっと？金。 なんかさすがにちょっと金持ちのところだからか拾える金額がでかいな。クローガンのとこに戻って銃を購入し直したいんだよね。あれ買えなかったからさ、意外とお金がかかる。オッケー。おお、メックがいっぱいある。そうやのう。ナイスショット。
Take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
もっと強い武器。おっと。おっと、ファンメックじゃん。スペアパーツ。拾えないか。よし。オッケー。この手に限るな。Got it.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
Coming from the right.
The other goes to me.
Hear that? Once or alive.
Go. Bring dark.
おっと。霞ちょっと。ナイス。おっと、霞のこのステルスめっちゃ強いな。敵からも狙われにくいし。こっちか。
Now you see me.
OK。弾落ちてないかな。この辺は落ちてないと。あったあったあったあった。まあ、スナイパーライフルの割には結構弾使えるんだけど、私がバンバン撃っちゃうからな。
I'll take it.
I'll take it. よし。
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
やかましいわ。そうやって言うやつに限ってみんな死んでいくんだぜ。おっと、早速か。ちょっと待って、ちょやりすぎやりすぎ。 急に随分とボコすやん人を。アクセスやばい、すんごい真面目にやってる今めちゃくちゃ真面目にやってるアイテムは他にないか。じゃあこのままいっちゃおう。プッシュ。ここの戦闘がちょっと難しい記憶がある。頑張んないと死んじゃうかも。
Incoming! Pitch down! You could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. Here they come.
ふう、ハードだぜ。人数がなかなか揃ってないからな。うわ、シールド回復するやんあいつ。卑怯すぎない？また来るでしょ。
Look right. Here they come. Shields have been going dark.
あと何段階ぐらいあるだろう。うわー来たー。やかましいわ。
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Hey, me. Now you see me. Up ahead.
ナイス。
Look straight ahead. Going silent. Here they come.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Nice shot. Cloaking.
かすみ強くね？ナイス。ギャレスより強いんだけど、なんなら。お。ここのかすみめちゃくちゃかっこいいんだよな。超しなやかに動く。かっこいい。
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
ケメン。かつてないイケメン。うわー、隠れた。
On our left.
頭なくなっちゃった。
Down you go. Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face? Eh?
ちょっと弾欲しいな。よし。
They're coming from the front.
オッケーオッケー。あともう一段階ぐらい来たら撃破できそう。
Now you see me.
ナイス。
Sweet.
スイート。いや、2人きりなのにめっちゃ頼れるな、かすみ。今まであんまり連れてったことなかったけど、連れてこうかな。よし。ノルマンディが来た。もう帰ろう帰ろう、こんなとこ。お金。もうやだやだ、こんなとこ。刑事との思い出が詰まったものらしいですね。
It's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
あらー。記憶だけを保存できないの？
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No.
無理よ。
Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
それが彼の望みよ。
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
じゃあわしがやるわ。
If it's easier, I could do it for you.
Okay. Just get it over with. Please.
あらー。まあ彼はずっと心の中で生きてるさ。持ってると命が危うい代物だからね。よし、これで 今んとこタリを残して全員のやつをアンロックできたと思う。順調ですね。ようやくちょっとメインイベントに進めそうね。
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
心身の問題だ。
Aware that mission is
危険な
dangerous.
任務だ。種族ごとにストレスへの反応も
React
異
differently
なる。
to
わ、
stress.
出た。
Sexual activity normal stress release for humans and Turians. Still, recommend caution.
人間もトゥーリアも男女関係はストレス解消に役立つ。だが用心しないと。そう、これ付き合ってる相手によってモーディンがね助言してくれるんだよね。いやー、まあ、助言欲しいですよ。
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
トゥーリアの主成分はデキストロアミノ酸。アナフィラキシーショックを引き起こす恐れがある。やばいやん。それと両種族にとって快適な事柄が載っているハンドブックを君の部屋に送っておく。オイルや軟膏も処方できる。いや、もうちょっと恥ずかしいんだけど。オイルや軟膏。嘘やろ。
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself.
楽しめるうちに楽しんでおけ。私はここにいる。研究だ。アルコールもムード音楽も必要ない。至れり尽くせりでございます。トゥーリアンの主成分がなんとか成分らしくて、摂取しすぎるとアナフィラキシーショックを起こすらしいですね。もうやばいやんけ。まあ種族が違うからね。
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got a call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself.
将来有
Just
望
turned
な遺伝
16,
学者だ。
got tenure at
16
university.
歳で大学の終身在職権を得た。
Lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
おいっ子ね、家族はすべてを知ってるの？
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
遠回しね。
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject
対
observes
象
yawn.
があくび
Sensory
を目に
input
すると視
deactivates
覚入
left
力が
periamygdala
左辺
region. Subject
塔体
yawns in response.
よくわからん。
Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
電話のタイミングにつ
Are
い
you
て。
calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight,
この
want
戦いでは
personal
人の
connection.
絆が欲しい。
Can't
大好
anthropomorphize
きな甥っ
galaxy,
子を思い
but
出した。彼の
can
ために
think
戦
of
う。
favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
そうか、甥っ子の年齢について。
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
ええんやで。随分と心を開いてくれるようになっちゃって。ジェイコブとモーディンは OK で、ちょっと引き続きジャックの方に行ってみようか。ジャックとグラントか。グラントももうあんまり会話することがなさそうなんだけどね。
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here
嬉し
thinking.
そうかわいい
The picture. I'm finally starting to
言っ
get
てる
it.
ね
There's a tank
タン
imprint.
クの刷り
A
込
battle
み
at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head. And a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready
だい
to
ぶ怖い
snap.
こと言ってるね
I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
何がおかしいね
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing
今やっと
before.
分かったあれはいい
Now
戦いだ
I
った
get
う
it.
ん
It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
まったく
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
なんか凶暴になっちゃったなクローガンに近づきつつある感じなのかなうちの息子がグレそうですあんなに可愛かったのに
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends. But whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
興味があったら
That could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this
昔
girl
な
Manara and
マ
her
ーナ
boyfriend.
ラ
They knew their way around.
その男と私の3人で行動してた
Right.
うん
They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get...
You let someone get that close, it
Seems
just-
like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I just want to know more about you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay.
そうちなみにね女性でもちょっとジャックを口説けたりするんだけどそうジャックはねそうそう異性愛者なんで、まあ、興味ないって断られちゃうんですよね意外とマスエフェクトのファンアート界だとミランダとジャックのカップリングが人気なんだけどなんか海外のそういうのってライバル同士でくっつき合ってキャッキャしてることが多いんだよねそういう関係性に燃えるんだろうかそしたら霞のやつまで終わったから 次はあれから、タリの個人クエストと、あとメインクエストを進める感じになるのかな。というわけでね、ちょっと今日はこのぐらいにして、そうそうそう、あとはね、タリに力を貸すとか、ちょっとその辺がぼちぼち残っちゃってますけど、この辺はまたおいおいやっていきましょう。ちょっと一回セーブしようか。いやー、お疲れでした、今日も。2回に分けて配信しちゃったけど。ありがとうね、見に来てくれて。じゃあ続きは明日かな。そうそう、明日のまた。あ、寝落ちしてもうた。おはよう。明日はタリの個人クエと、あとメインイベントをちょっと進めていきたいと思います。あと2回の配信で多分2終わると思うのよね。そうそうそう。そしたら次3行ってって感じかな。よし、そしたら今日の配信はこれぐらいにしたいと思います。大丈夫かな、あとは。よし。いやー、今日もみんな見に来てくれて。お疲れ様でした。来てくれてありがとうね。いやー、ちょっとなかなかね、物静かな配信なんだけど。お疲れ様でした。じゃあ明日またいつも通り7時過ぎぐらいかな、やると思うので、よかったらお付き合いくださいね。じゃあまた明日お会いしましょう。ありがとう。バイバイ。